Okay. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yo, Smash, welcome. Why do I have two sets of low-grade raptures? Where's my crystals? Okay, that's high grade. Oh, wait, that's right. No, I was using this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're actually using the high grades for a T6. Many will be lurking. Yeah. Well, welcome. Yeah, 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. We need some ship. I forgot if I sold my loot from Abyssal. I think I sold it. Yeah. Okay, and I forgot, like, did I have my set of drones? Okay, let's do like 5 of these probably. Oh, maybe like 8. Right, 100 million. Come on, damage. Ah, damn. Okay. But it's nice tracking though. Okay, we'll take that. What? It's barely moving. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, less armor, more shield. This is perfect actually. If only has more damage, right? No, that's better. Shield, yeah, okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, go. Not enough space, apparently. Okay. Oof, less tracking. How is it that we don't get like max damage? Yeah, like mostly just barely increased. Okay, fine, we'll take that. Okay, now that's a bit better. Slightly tracking also. Alright, some nice stuff. This one is a really good tracking. Range and damage. Yo, my PLEX 07, welcome. Okay, I think that's some of the good ones, yeah. Especially the tracking and stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, crap. I pressed the, what was that? The window something, and it minimized all the windows, okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're back. We need filaments. Exotic. Cataclysmic. I don't know, we can do like 5. Alright. Oh, wait, booster. Okay, blue peel and hard shell. Okay, I think 5 should be. Yeah, 5 should be good. Alright, here we go. Yo, Denishka, happy Friday.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Divorhedron 07, welcome. Hopefully not Twitch insanity today. Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. Apparently something to do with the GTA 6 launch. And there were so many people tuning in that Twitch infrastructure couldn't handle it. So that was wild, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so like okay, now it seems like it works again. Yeah, so like yesterday we couldn't do giveaway because the Twitch just not working. So we'll do like double giveaway today. And yeah, we also have some items that Dr. Namek gave for giveaway. So today it's gonna be one Draugr and one
Drive active.
Odysseus for giveaway. It's like crazy. Yo, Tiny, good day, welcome. Sorry, I missed the YouTube chat sometimes. Alright, at least now we can chill a little bit in some high sec. Yo, Arhelios, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Twitchy, yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's supposed to work, but sometimes they would have infrastructure in one region down and then the other region still working nicely.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so we took like 2 of our pilots off the wormhole. And yeah, we'll just do some abyssals.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Yo, Devil Ray 07, welcome. Yeah, we're out of wormhole. Doing some abyssals. Alright, we got a bunch of drones that we can use. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way, right, to refit stuff. Alright, let's just put this here. This goes here. And a bunch of drones. Out of sights all done. Oh yeah, so we finished all the sites actually from the C5. Yeah, yesterday like we finished the whole thing. Yo, Jojo Bros 07, welcome. Alright, let's drop this. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna try renting on weekends. 'Cause that might be risky, no? Alright, let's see. I swear I thought I heard some knocking. Okay, definitely not my door. Oh, we got some utility drones here. Short range. This one is not bad, it seems. Oh, less damage. Good tracking, but less damage. Ooh, high damage, but short range. It's always these. Yeah, like this one is like okay damage, but short range. Nah. Okay, let's see. I should put that away. This one. Yeah, this projection. This is good tracking and range, I think. Okay, let's move this away. I put it here. Yeah. Okay. New set of drones. Just bought my first Vaga. Ooh, nice. Yo, congrats. Hopefully you have lots of use out of it. Okay, so we're gonna use these. You know what? Can I use some gun? Some small weapon, just to open up cans. Apparently I don't have anything. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Some real guns. Oh, that fits. Oh, wait a minute. 125s or 75s? Okay, we'll take these 125. Oh,
Insufficient power.
damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then tractor beam.
Insufficient power.
Ah, never mind. Alright, maybe you just have that one for opening cans. Where's the ammo? Antimatter? What is this using? Javelin. Oh, there you go. Or spike also. Maybe it's spike. 24 kilometers shots. Gonna test in level 4s? Ah, nice, yeah. I mean, that's also where I use it first. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Alright, we got that. Javelin's longer range, yeah. So we're just gonna use these to open up the cans, right? So that we don't have to call drones and stuff. Okay, so we're good. Do I want bouncer? Actually, yeah, I'll just take that out. And then we got the new set of drones. Okay, this one good damage. This one also. Yeah, so I'm trying to see like if I could replace some of these. And okay, so yeah, we want these two at least. And let's see, shield. Not that great. Yeah, it's like it's so hard to like if I want to see like which one of these have, or I grouped it in a group somewhere, right? Damn it. Okay, why don't I just take these and okay, we'll do some comparison. I've always wanted to try the Ishtar in the Abyss. Yeah, definitely try this fit, or maybe my cheaper version with PLEX. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, so here. So I have DPS. So this is 169, 75. Wait, no. $169, 175. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just stock up and take out all that is low DPS. Yeah, like this game's not making it easy to rearrange drones and stuff. Drone bay, yeah. Okay. 194, 215. Can I like sort this by by the damage? Okay, let's see. So this is the 2.1, 194, 199, right? 2.0. Okay, 199. 2.03. Okay, 1.8. Okay, that goes down. 1.94. Okay. 2.12. 0.05. Yo, lumbering rhino. Can those drones be repaired? Yep. Oh, some of it damaged? This one is just like when we roll with the mutaplasmid, then you can have the negative attributes. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's damaged. Okay, 1.9. Okay, 1.9. Yeah. So all of the drones with 2 is over here. All right, 1.9. Okay, somewhere there. Okay, let me just take these. Okay, 2024. 2035. 2024. Yeah, so that's not gonna help that much. Okay, 205, 2128, 2035, 2053. This one is 21, 2038. Actually, this 5 is highest DPS, yeah. But the tracking is hit and miss. Yo, Tokyo, how complicated is Eve? I don't know. If you play for a long time, it's not as complicated then. Yeah, the learning curve is steep. 1.99. Yeah. So definitely take some time to learn. Yeah. All right. So yeah. we're gonna keep that for the DPS 2024. I mean, these two at least have better tracking. Bro, they gotta make some tool to make this easy, huh? Okay, the fall off and optimal is good. This one fall off and optimal is bad. Ah, they're always bad. Yeah, maybe I'll take that out. This one goes here. Yeah. Wait, where did it go? Ah, here, right? Okay, so that's gonna be the DPS set. Okay, maybe I can. Alright, so that's DPS set, right? Oh man, this one, the tracking is not as good. Okay, but the rest are fine. Okay, I'll put it here for now. And we want to have fall off and optimal. Oh, that's definitely not gonna cut it. Okay, let me just put this here. For new players, I mean, for new players, you're gonna have to learn a lot of things, and then it depends like what you want to do. So if you can tell me, you want to do industry, or do you want to do some PvE stuff? Do you want to do PvP? There's a lot of things to do. So like what I'm like yesterday, I was doing some wormhole stuff. So that's a kind of mix of PvP and PvE, you know. Yeah, so it takes a bit of knowledge to do what I was doing, but it can be learned. It can be learned. And how complicated? I don't know, like how I can answer that question. Yeah, you know, even though it's complicated, you can copy the fits of the ships, or you can copy the setup, or you can copy the operation, right? So you can learn from other people, that's for sure. Yeah, so yeah, so like the question is kind of vague. So depending on what you want to do, right? If you're focused enough, let's say I just want to focus on industry, right? And within industry, then let's say, oh, I want to produce ships, or I want to do this module, that module. You can, and you can learn it pretty quick if you are focused enough, right? But if you want to master all kind of things at the same time, that's not gonna be easy to do. But usually people tend to focus on something like, okay, I want to try PvE stuff. Like right now I'm doing PvE, right? I'm just preparing for the combat site, or in this case it's called Abyssal. So yeah, so it's gonna take time to learn, but so it depends on the player itself, like how much time they want to spend, or do they have time for learning the game. Alright, so now I need to find let's find with the projection, right? Long range. Optimal fall off. Actually, I just go for tracking, because we have 2 tracking enhancers, right? Maybe yeah, with the tracking, that's a good tracking, but the fall off and optimal is so bad. Tracking, fall off, optimal, kind of okay. Tracking good. Fall off optimal. A little bit okay. Okay, tracking. Fall off optimal. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the best. Good tracking, but not so much with the range. Ah, bad tracking. Yo, Buck707, Freeman Yeoman. With the 265 streaks, man. That's insane. Thank you for the support. Okay, it's pretty hard to get the tracking drones. Okay, fall off optimal. Yo, Zarkos Dungeon, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Ah, you're almost 210. Yo, thank you, Liferia. Welcome everybody. We're about to do Abyssal stuff, so it was a good stream. Nice. How am I doing? Doing okay. We're just setting up to do some Abyssal runs. We're trying to use a bit of mutated drones, so it's gonna be a bit tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Right. So I prepared one set of DPS drones, and I want to have a set that has okay tracking with some good range also. But okay, so this one range is good. The tracking is bad though. It's always, yeah. You can't have all that you want. Okay, I guess that one is okay. Probably. Alright, thank you, Zarkos. Enjoy your meal. Yeah. Alright, optimal range. Tracking bad. Tracking bad. Tracking bad. Or maybe I shouldn't think too much about this, huh? Alright, so I think this is not gonna cut it. It's fine, I was using it also before, right? I think this one might be a little bit better. It's got some tracking, it's got some DPS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll use these for the tracking. Tracking and projection ish, yeah. Yo, that Hunter 07. Let me see if I can get the ones with good tracking. This one is not bad. But the range is bad. Bad tracking, bad range. Good tracking, bad range. Good range but bad tracking. Yeah. Good tracking. Kind of okay range. Good tracking, terrible range, yeah. You see, like, there's a lot of these, the range is not good. Alright, so we got that. Okay, so these two at least should give us, yeah, an option. Okay, and so let me just undock and set up this, the drones grouping first. This is why. It's why do they have to make it so difficult, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, so now I have to go here and then put it on the correct grouping. Okay, DPS. So 169, 175, 164, 168. Okay. 156. So 169 is the 168 the lowest. 164. Yeah, so I guess this set is the highest DPS. And the tracking is pretty good also, yeah. Okay, now this one has the best tracking, at least on this set. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna move it there. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
So now
accepted.
we're gonna try one more set for... Nah, I think that's good. Just those two is fine, yeah. Do we have the ones with good shield? Ah, okay, these three probably. Yep. Okay, so this gonna be the tank set. Okay, let me see. Take this. Alright, no penalty. Yeah, welcome everybody, Osby, Night Hunter. Yo, Mania Jaws, welcome. We're doing good. Just starting. Okay, yeah. Right, let's give it a try. Do I want to do it on Cataclysmic? Maybe I should do a warm up, huh? One 167. Okay, this one should be a tanky group. Durable. There you go. Okay, well.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Tasselhoff 07, welcome. Alright, just chilling. Yo, Reed with the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Happy Friday, everybody. Yep. Alright, we're gonna start with this. Alright. Okay, hopefully I don't forget about the... And we got Fat Max on the first room. Okay, yeah, Fat Max means we gotta go away. Alright, starving Fat Max. You gotta work tomorrow? Oh no. Hopefully it's not too bad, right? Okay, this one next, yeah. NES sale? Yeah. Yo, Jomies! Use my market code? Oh, yeah, I do get something, yeah. I got email today. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you, thank you. NES sale? Yeah, so there's both PLEX sale and NES sale. Oof, they're really hitting my drones pretty hard. What? Well, one drone is dead. Alright, let's see if we can... Why is it not hitting this fatback? Okay, let's try this one. Okay, that's better. Okay. Bro. Alright, let's see. Range 13, 14, 16. Okay, Salvo has a pretty high range. Long range, yeah. I need a game time sale fast. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the orange cloud. Okay, wrong way, wrong way. Turn back. Yeah, I don't quite understand why the drone is not hitting. Right, maybe you should get rid of the Velpex first? Diamond Fix first? Okay, it's hitting, hitting. I want to get rid of at least this guy. And then we get rid of the rest. Yo, Asa, welcome. Tomorrow you got the monkey team? Oh no, what's that? I really want to try this job, but doesn't seem it's really possible to do it the cheap way. You could try, but I think, yeah, I have one fit with the shield ancillary, but you still need to have the mid-grade crystals for that. Oh yeah, what kind of tier are you looking for? It's taking some time to break the silo here. Okay, there you go. Alright, we spent a little bit of time there. Fall to start, okay. Okay, next. If you grind for a bit, you will still have the luxury start. Yeah, usually. Alright, we got these guys. Suppressor. Yeah, I guess we go this way. Oof, there's just so many of them. Oh my god, the game is frozen. Great stuff. Is it? It's never ending. It just keeps locking and locking. Oh my gosh, this is totally sucks. Great, now I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the game does that. That was pretty scary. Okay, on the first game. Love the solo content, bought 20k for Marky with your code. Yo, thank you so much. 20k PLEX? Yeah, I do get some big emails from Marky. Yeah, that's huge, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have like a few emails with big numbers. So like, wow, that's huge. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get the more ship, so maybe we can try to get the C5 rating finished in one siege.
Give the commands to a drone.
You saw a character for 180k PLEX 2 years ago. Oh, broken. Oh no. Alright, we got some blueprints. Man, I tried to make some Igitursas, but somehow the numbers just not making sense. What ship do I want? For what? Yo, Hank, welcome. Oh, the time is 8 minutes. Okay, let's see. What's the last room? Okay. Oh yeah, so I want to get another dreadnought. So maybe another Naglfar. Yeah, so probably a Naglfar. And I already have the Vargas, but then I'm not sure if I'm gonna need 3 Vargas or I can just use 2 Vargas. Yeah, to try one cycle any of the C5 combat sites. Alright, Rotifat down, second one. Alright, cool. Oh no, this is the cloud speed cloud. When I enter, say hi. 10 seconds later, ad time. There's no ad playing, and I'm pretty sure I turned off the pre-roll. Yeah, so I don't know how you got the ad because there's no ad playing, and I turned off the pre-roll ads. Yeah, so I really have no clue why. On the HR ad time? No, I would see the announcement that they are running ads. There's no ad running right now. Okay. Okay, we got 4 minutes. But these guys are pretty hard to hit. Okay, let's see. If I stop, right, they will just orbit my ship. I got 3 months Omega. Nice. Looking forward to get receiver. Okay. What's a receiver? Or do you mean retriever? Okay, just 30 million loot. Not looking good, yeah. Ah, you like fighting, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got people asking like, hey, how is this game? So some people like it, some people find it a bit too complicated. 3 skills away to get it. Okay, yeah. All right, we got our first site done, but only 30 million. Yeah, we got somebody asking like how complicated is this game for a new player. I tried to answer it, but then yeah, not sure what happened with the chatter. Yeah, mining is pretty chill. There's a few people here that also likes to mine. Right. This thing goes to the loot stash. Ah, there's a fresh one. Okay. Yeah, we just lost one of the drones. Wait, let me see here. Oh, this one is very high damage. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, there we go. Bunny's great while watching Chris. When I started out, I bought in a holder in a belt in high sec. Oh man. Back then, I started with the Bantam. And then when I get to fly Osprey, I switched to Osprey. Put the mining lasers on it. You're in need of better railgun for my ship. Yeah, you can buy from the market hubs. So if you are in Caldari space, you can go to Jeddah. If you are in Galante space, you can go to Dodixie, right? Dodixie for Galante. Amar space, you can go to Amar. And Minmata space, you can go to Rance or Heck. Do you know like which system you're in? Are those Abyssal NCP aggro on drones? Oh yeah, so we use Wasp that has a good shield tank, and then Ishtar has a bonus on the drone HP, so that helps. Annabelle, okay, yeah. Okay, let me see. So 177. Okay, I'm gonna drop one of these. Okay. What type? This is exotic, yeah. A tier 6 exotic. And we got Vetmax again. Alright, let's go here. Let's see. Oh, that's suppressor. The tracking is far away. Alright, let's go that way, maybe. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the drone swarm is insane here. One of the drones keeps getting destroyed right now. And one more just died. What? Okay.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Wait, why am I not locking these drones? Okay, something is awfully wrong right now. Yeah, I don't know if that was from the cloud or something, but... And they're just killing the drones really fast. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it is the cloud probably. Yeah, I really don't like this cloud because they just move so fast. And my drone is like all the way on the other side. Okay, come this way, yeah. I prefer the F1 style. I mean, the drone is kind of nice. You just have to press F, right? Aggro the drone, and then it just goes. Yeah, so usually that's what I do. Like, it rarely gets shot, but somehow today it keeps getting shot pretty fast. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe something changed. Oh, look at that, 16 kilometers on the range. So, this is also another trick, right? If you just need to shoot the frigates, stay at the one spot and then let the drone shoot at it. How much for the one? I I think I spent like 100 million for 800 million, and then you probably use like half of it. Yeah, so then probably 20 million for one of these, because you get some good rolls, you got bad rolls, and then I'll just don't use the bad rolls. Yeah. Yeah, so far I ended up using the tracking drones instead of the high DPS drones. Alright. One, 6, 7. Okay, we'll try DPS again. Oh, this one has a penalty on shield, that's why. To use the Ishtas in other rooms? I think mostly exotic. I could try maybe with the what do you call that? Firestorm maybe? Because we're leaning on the native resist here, right? It's high on the kinetic, so we're using it on exotic for now. But maybe could also use for... no, maybe not actually. Yeah, maybe not Firestorm. Gamma? Yeah, maybe could also use for Gamma. But then I think for the other rooms, Gila might be better. $21. Ah, 50% shield booster. Yeah, safer against overmind. That's right. Any shield for Abyssal T4 besides Gila and Ishtar? A T4. You could try the Vagabond. Yeah, but then most of the ships that use guns, right? Like Vagabonds, you gotta get close and put the ship in the right place to have the maximum DPS, and then you have to slow down the ship so that you don't lose tracking. Yeah, so any ship with guns usually going to take more management. And also you need to figure out, because I was using Vagabond to try to do some of the T5, T6 Gamma. So I had to figure out, okay, if there is a tracking disruptor, webs and newts, right? In one of the Fat Mac rooms, then which one to go first? Because the tracking disruptor is going to reduce your DPS, right? That's one. And then the web is going to slow you down, and then the newt is going to stop your ship altogether. Yeah. Yo, Mux Splash, birthday almost here. My birthday? Huh? What? Ah, you're in Caldari 3? Okay, Vagabond is a different one, yeah. Okay, for Caldari, let's see. Oh, okay, let's just go to the next one. Caldari, then maybe Cerberus? Yeah, Cerberus with long range missile. All right, got Rodivas. All right, there we go. All right, looks like we're okay. Oh, can you even run Abyssal with the auto-targeting missiles? I thought that would be a pretty hard, no? Unknown. Some of the drones is hallucinating. Okay, it's not fighting yet. Yeah, I thought auto target would be like half DPS, right? Usually. $66. Okay, that's a little bit better. And that cost me another drone actually. Maybe at low tiers, but the DPS too low to be viable. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of not having to click so much. Yo, Diego, welcome. Submarketing Haven Sanctum with 4 Scope Navy issue. Oh, those are Scope Navy. I thought it's using rattlesnakes.
Warp drive active.
Scope Navies. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, this T4? Oh, that was a T6, yeah. So, we're using a T6 filament, right? Exotic. Because the Ishtar has a higher resist against kinetic, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. So, I think like one of the best trick to use is to use the natural resist. So if I recall, I think for Caldari, Cerberus especially. Alright. Yeah, Cerberus. You got high thermal resist. So maybe this could be good for firestorms? But I don't know if anybody tried that, yeah. New on the game. Okay, yeah. No worries, yeah. We all have to start somewhere, you know. Yeah, if you have some questions, you can just ask. Alright, spike, right? Okay. And let's see, we have 90 minutes on the booster. Okay, let's get another one. Oh, I need one more drone. Point 0.9. Something with a bit more shield at least. That one is bad. Okay, I guess that one is fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. If done serve in dark, it's a proper pain in the ass with hams. So you need double web. For the darks, yeah. Yo, Captain Riker 07, welcome. I don't know if anybody tried it in the firestorms. Maybe it's not a good option. I forgot to fix the drones. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep going. Okay. There's a suppressor right there. Tracking value of drones so confusing. Oh, I think the tracking is just this one. Yeah. So you just need to look at this number, I think. Without fail, it looks like the heavy drone's tracking better than military Vespa. Which ship you are using? So if you're using Ishtar, the bonus is for the heavy drones. Yeah. So tracking speed bonus for heavy drone, but not for the other size. Okay. Maxed out missile 3 for application. Yeah. How much DPS? 829. 829. 121. Okay, now we're making cash here. Making some money. Alright. Excellent. You use sacrilege with dual web in T5 Dark. Okay, sacrilege. Okay. With the DPS, that was the tracking group. Yeah. Yeah, because I was shooting frigates, so I used the tracking side. Let's see if we use the DPS. Okay, let me see what kind of room we have here. Also a frigate room. Okay. Alright, let me just throw this out a little bit and okay, just to see. 877, yeah, but this is like not the best DPS still. Alright, this time we don't have tracking tower or anything, so it's gonna be purely our drones. Alright, just send it one by one. Okay, looks like the drones they just automatically attack the different ones. It's kind of nice. Using tequila right now. Wonder if I should switch to the Ishtar. Depends like which filament you're using. Kila also good actually. Yeah, I'm using the Ishtar just because I don't know. It's kind of nice with the drones. You don't have to position the ship, right? Just send the drones to attack stuff, and then you just keep the ship safe. So at least on the Vetmec rooms, I can just keep it safe. Yeah. Exotic. Okay. Don't know if Ishtar have faster runtime. The faster runtime is based on your DPS. The higher DPS, the faster you clear. Well, I guess DPS and application, effective application. Yeah. Yeah, so you might have high DPS, but if you don't have the tracking or the range for it, then it's not gonna apply. Yeah. And also, like, if you have, so ideally you want to have tanky drones so that you don't have to keep recalling, right? You want a tanky one, you have good application, so that means good tracking, good range, and ideally you want to have high DPS also then. Yeah. 0.9 tracking and 900 DPS. 900 DPS really good. So 900 DPS should be able to clear T6 pretty easily. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the tracking pylon here. Yeah, so definitely will tank the it will run the T6 pretty easily. Yeah. Yo, Akikas07, welcome. That's for the missiles as well. Okay, so drones and missiles total 900 DPS. Yeah, I think that's still pretty good. Yeah, because with the missiles, I'm assuming that's rapid lights, right? Yeah, you can still apply pretty well there. 50 effective DPS. Do you have all the ship related skills to T5? If you'd say the mastery, maybe not mastery 5, but just the drones, the tank. Yeah. Let's see, right? Ishtar. Okay, maybe after this one. Yeah, this round we are really fast. We're like, pocket number 2 is finished. This is the last pocket, and we have 10 minutes still. So we are way ahead of schedule. Okay, after this, then we'll check the skills. Alright, there we go. Okay. Right, let's get out. Alright, let's see, skills. So usually for the ships, right? People tend to look at the mastery. Can I go info? Hello? Oh man, don't tell me the game's stuck again. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Mastery. Yeah, so you don't have to go for max skill all the time. Just focus on the one that you actually need, right? Okay, let's see, Ishtar. Okay, yeah, I don't use this as a guide at all. You see, I'm like mastery 3, so I'm focusing only
Docking permissions requested.
on the drones
Docking
itself,
request accepted.
and some skill about cap regen and shield skills, you know. So when you look at the ship and the kind of skills that you need to train, you don't have to train all the way to 5, right? Just train the ones that actually is going to matter. So for this ship, most of the DPS on the drones, right? So you train drone skills, but drone skills itself is a lot of skill points. Yeah, so it's gonna take a long time to train these. So the best way, probably, instead of going for Ishtar, you can go for Aquila. Actually, Aquila, I think, is easier to train, right? And because it only use medium-sized drones, so you don't have to spend a lot of skill points on the heavy drones, right? You just have to go for some specializations. You go for medium drones. Yeah, medium drones, and then some of these like drone avionics. No, drone interfacing, right? That's 10% damage. Yeah. So same thing also, like if I'm looking at to train a Faga here, right? Okay, let's see, maybe something like this, right? So most of your damage is going to come from the guns, right? Let's say here. Yeah, 1600 from the turrets, right? Drones not so much. So you can focus on training the guns here, and then because this one is armor fit, then you want to train armor skills. Yo, Gummy Bear, where do you take dog tags? Depends. I think Concord Station. Yeah, okay, back to the skills, right? So yeah, just focus on what gives you the most benefit out of the ship, you know. Then for example, if I'm switching to shield Faga, right, then I will just train the weapons, of course. Then I will train the shield skills, like shield operation, right? And then here, tactical shield manipulation, power grid management. And because Marauders usually cap stable, then you want to train some capacitor skills, which is probably around engineering, cap management, right? Cap systems operation, that sort of things. Yeah. What is your activity split between wormholes, abyssals, and other stuff? I mean, it's pretty simple. On weekdays, I usually go to wormholes, and towards weekends, then we do some other stuff like abyssals. Yeah. Because usually on weekends, there's gonna be big fleets in wormholes. Basically, in wormholes, no sec, anywhere, people tend to go for fleets, right? So yeah. So we go to something else on weekends. Usually I would go to nullsec, do some PvP, but lately there's nothing but blobs and getting stream snipe, so like, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that answers the question about the skills, right? So make sure you check the ship that you want to fly, and then where do you get the most damage from, then you train that thing. Where do you get the most tank? But also, like, you kind of need to tank the other stuff also. especially people like to use jams. So you want to increase your strength, the sensor strength, right? And yeah, you're currently flying Vexor and Retribution ships for Abyssal and Ratting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, like if you know what to expect from your NPC, uh, let's say you're going to go against Guristas, you might get more gems. So you want to train the sensor strength, right? Yeah. So that means you go to the skills. I think that's electronics. No, wait. Can't be engineering. No. Oh, targeting maybe. Yeah, targeting. So then you need to train for your ship. So let's say if I want to fly a Varga, then I need to train radar. Right? Radar. And if I'm flying Ishtar and I don't want to get jammed, I need to train magnetometric. There we go. Yeah. But this one has more effects usually against other players. Yeah. Right. Okay, that was a pretty good loot. We got 180 million roughly. As mostly coming from this amplifier. Okay, drop those. This goes here. There you go. Yeah. We're using up the filament pretty fast there. Okay, let me get my alt to bring more filament. Okay, and I'm out of booster right now. Yo, read. The wallet is expanding. Yeah, so far so good, luckily. Alright, so cheetah, right? You see, if we can run firestorms, that might be interesting. Oh, wait, 23? Oh, the filament price is about the same actually. I thought firestorm is cheaper, but it's not. Yeah, I think the what was that? The T5 is probably more expensive for firestorm. Okay, so that means we're fine. Yeah, I'll just use the exotic for now. How much did you spend per was to mutate? I would buy like maybe 10, and then half of it is not used. I would get half of it, yeah. So if we buy wasp here, and then exigent, firepower, right? Yeah, so yeah, I think 25 million for one drone, roughly about correct. Yeah. If you want to get like the really good stats, then maybe you're gonna have to roll 5 of them to get one really good one. Yeah, so you get some that is really good, some maybe not the best, you know, but you feel like, okay, I can live with that. So like, yeah, okay. A bit of compromise. Why the heavy ones are so much cheaper than medium ones? Yeah, because if you fly Ishtar, then you need 5 of these, right? So it's gonna be 50 million. But people likes to use the Gila because you only need 2 drones to mutate, right? So a lot of people buy those, like this one. Yeah, 14, 40 million. It's actually more expensive. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, last time actually I wanted to buy this. Like, why is it so expensive? Yeah, so yeah, I mean the market is just a bit weird sometimes. Alright. We can go for this. Okay, just checking the penalty. Shield capacity. Wait, am I okay with that? 20% penalty. Nah, we probably just roll that one. Not worth it, not worth it. Yeah, we don't want to get shield penalty or capacitor penalty. The rest are fine, yeah. Okay. Again, same penalty. Alright, sometimes we have to roll a few times. Okay, so we got turret optimal range penalty and explosion. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Alright, so we got that blue pill plus we need to take hot shell. I mean, we don't have to, but it's nice to have. Yep. Actually, I could use this. So this one has a bonus. How many percent is that for DPS? 4% DPS, right? For drones and stuff. Yeah, 4% bonus to drone damage, which would be nice. Yeah, 850. Alright, there we go. Do I have blueprint for the standard S charges? The ammo? You can buy that pretty easily, yeah. I keep forgetting to repair the drones. We can save it in Abyss, yeah. It crossed my mind, like, should I try ranting on weekends just to see, just to collect data, right? Like, how many times we get ganked on weekend? Rather make my own. Yeah, if you go to trade hubs, usually they're pretty cheap. Yeah, I think last time also I was thinking of doing that. Like I would stay in a station, buy a blueprint for the ammo, and then make my own ammo.
Warp drive active.
You should be able to find oh, standard S charges. For which weapon? Right, yeah, so like here you can find all kinds of blueprints. So this is for the blaster or rail guns, right? Antimatter, iridium, iron, and stuff. Standard, I think standard is for the frequency crystals, yeah? Standard S, there you go. Oh, wait, maybe it should be in Amar? Yeah, so I'm currently in Kaldari space, so that's probably why I cannot find it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Huh, I keep getting these frigates all the time. 10 million. Why didn't you grab the side notes? It's not always worth grabbing those. Yeah. It could add like 10 to 20 million. Maybe 10 to 30 million per run, yeah. But then you're gonna waste at least 2 or 3 minutes. So I don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, so we're just hoping for some good loot on the biocache. Okay, let's see if we can get this Damofix first. Starving Damofix. On average, additional 30-40 million per run. Oh, where do you get the data? Because usually if I take some, it's not worth it, it seems. Like maybe just 10 million. Yeah. You got it across 150 runs. And yeah, every time I try to get some, it's only like just a little bit. So that's why I thought like maybe it's not worth it. Yeah. Okay, I mean now that I have a bit more time, so maybe I can try gather some of the further out. Okay, let's get rid of the Damofix first here. The high scan's usually 10-12 meter. Yo, Mary Lisa 07, welcome. Alright, let me send some of the drones to shoot the cans there. No, I got MTU to pick up stuff, yeah. Okay, let's see. So we'll take these. This is from the biocache, and whatever comes next, that should be from the nodes. Sometimes I don't even know if I'm still doing T6 or T4 based on the loot. Yeah, it's just too random sometimes. Like, wait, why is this so little? You know? Oh, you got 4 million biocash this evening, right? Sometimes, like, what's going on? Alright, 6 million for this one. $40 million. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it can be like okay, but then some other times you get like 1 or 2 million. It's like, okay, why do I even do this? You know? Oh, okay, it's this room again. Right, let's go for the tracking pylon. Oh, there's a lot of news actually. Okay, gotta start saving cap. Oh no, the speed cloud again. Look at how many effects down here. What the hell?
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Yeah, I'm wondering like what's going on with the drones here. Okay, this one first probably. Alright, just let the drones choose whichever to shoot. Oh no, this cloud. Yeah, 3 minutes left. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
$50 million, right? Not too bad. Where to find faction standings? So you can go character sheet, interactions, standings. Yeah. Yo, L1C 07. Alright, got the filaments. register still good.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this one is a little bit tricky. Yeah, so these ones are pretty high DPS, so I need to send the tanky drones. Oh jeez, they're really getting close. $4,000. Yeah, this one is really tanky, but it's getting attacked. Ah, it's fine, it's regenning. Okay. Shields going back up. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we use wasp. Yeah, it was down to like what, 14%? Now the shield's back up to 27. first pocket. Oof. Oh, drag effects. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get this demo fix first, I guess. Alright, clearing out the graphics. Yo, Totalamek 07. Okay, we still have 11 minutes. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is I jump before all the drones comes back. It happens before, like many times. All right. This is tricky. Okay, a lot more frigates. We're gonna use the tracking projection. A lot of fire watchers. What? 4 million. Yeah. There's 4 million biocash. That's crazy. Alright, last pocket. Alright.
Warp drive active.
$60 million.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Yeah, that was pretty smooth. Right, yeah. We still have 20 minutes on the booster.
Warp drive active.
Okay. $40 million. Okay. Oh, that one takes a bit of time. Yeah, 5.5 minutes. And Fat Max. Alright, let's go the other way. Okay, where's my drones? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to Fat Max now. Hello? Why is the drones not hitting? Bro. Okay, I think we should be okay. I think. Yeah, alright, it should be okay. As long as we get that one down, then DPS should be lower. Ishtar? Yeah, Ishtar. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, maybe I get the starving diaphragm here. Yeah, the loot's not looking great. 22. Okay. It could have been better. Didalix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I forgot the ammo for that. Oh, we're just gonna do some abyssal stuff. Yeah. Okay. Last pocket. I'm still looking for Chinese wine so I can play with Rarity, but they're very hard to find. This is a slight language barrier. Yeah, somehow they got some nice ships there. Also, some of the ships they have a different layout. Like a vagabond, if I recall, they have 5 mid slots compared to 3, compared to 4 here, right? Oh. Yeah, almost lost one of the drones. Oh, yeah, let's go for this one. Last time I played Abyssals didn't exist. Any tips for doing my first one? New tune and alpha while I get a feel for the game again. Uh, yeah. Well, try with the T0. You know, try to get used to the mechanics. And yeah, maybe like run it 1 or twice. It should be pretty easy. Then you get some feel, and then you can go for the higher tier. Yeah, I'm not sure like for T0 what do you need. You should be able to fly with a frigate. Kaldari recommended builds. I've got nothing yet come to mind, but after this we can have a look. I mean, worm probably a good one. It might be a bit overkill for T0, but should be good. Yeah. Someone told me yesterday 3 frigates, 2 destroyers, 1 cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can fly with just 1 frigate. Okay, that's good. Rocket Castro also good, yeah. Yeah, does anybody know what to fly for a T0 or T1 even? You have a few worms? T0 is the Corvette? Perhaps. I'm not sure like what to use, yeah. Because when Abyssal started, I tried with T3. It's like, oh okay, that's not too bad. Then I kept going. Starter Fritz, yeah. Use my jackdaw in T1 to T2, yeah. That one also good, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this one 41 million. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, back. Yep, got myself a coffee too. Yo, LeoBrad07, is this the Eve OST? Yeah, basically the audio is from the game, yeah. Okay, let's see what to do next. Yeah, we're looking at some, oh, is that a fits, right? For something, T0. The previous song. Yeah. They don't have the jukebox anymore, so like I don't know what was playing. It's just like, yeah, I can only do like, if I want to change, right? Disable and enable audio. Yeah, so it's just like totally random. Alright, so yeah, maybe worm? If not a Mamba. So Mamba also like kind of new. I don't know if there's any. I don't have any fits for that. Huh. Okay, light missile 2, right? Should be. I guess Inferno. Yeah. And so this one, light drones. So depends on where you're going. Maybe Hornet then, right? Yeah, so you got like roughly 300 DPS before drone damage. Yeah, so you got 350. Okay, let's see how it's pretty fast, right? 5.3, yeah. So we could use this one, extender, add a bit more buffer, multi-spectrum. Actually, yeah, if it's active tank, maybe we don't need the extender. Yeah, so one of that, one MN. A little bit short. Okay, so we don't need the extender. Medium shield booster. $71 million. Alright, shot on CPU. Medium, small battery. Yeah, I'm kind of clueless about this fit. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I guess we go down to compact. Ah, close. And CPU. Okay, I guess we use processor. Corax? Ah, this is Mamba, yeah. So this is the Gurista's ship. So you got Worm, you got the Mamba here. So basically it's kind of like the small version of Gila. We're kind of short on power grid. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe this could be used for T1, T2. Is it a faction Corex? I mean, technically it's not a Corex. It's Mamba. Yeah, so from Guristas. So it's kind of like a Gila, yeah, but the destroyer class. Yeah, same model, I guess. And yeah, let me see if I can drop this. Ah, darker. If not the micro. Okay, let's drop it to darker first. Close. .5. Yeah, everything is about 12 megawatts. Alright, maybe one current router. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, maybe like this. I'm not too sure. Yeah. So maybe for the T1, T2. Per second. Yeah, that's right. So half of the DPS coming from the drones and half from the missile. Yeah, so maybe that'll be a okay fit. Okay, let's see. We need to get the booster again. Oh man, capacitor penalty. Yeah, that's bad. Yo, Kevin. 07. Drones for life, not just for Christmas. Don't abandon your drones. I wish I could fit half is a Magilla. Oh, yeah. You probably can. Maybe like not 4. Right, so or is it heavy missile? Or is it like heavy assault? Yeah, just 3. Your probes still don't like to be abandoned. I think the game was updated, so if you jump to a new system, right, the probes automatically goes back to your cargo hold. Yeah. I think maybe too many people lost the probes, right? So it was kind of annoying. All right. Oh, nice. No penalty. All right. Let's go. Not sure about docking, but definitely gating. Ah. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, did anybody look at the new proposed changes in HUD? It might be interesting. Yeah.
Warp drive.
At least
Active.
when they change it, that right according to the tank, how big is the size? Ah, you saw them? Yeah. Like right now, it's kind of hard to see which one is tankier, right? But I wonder, like, if you lock the target, does it mean you see what kind of tank they have? That would be interesting, right? That will totally change the game. The interface in Eve is worse than 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. They tried, you know? But it doesn't always go the way they hope for. Yeah, I mean, if they change the whole thing. Damn a fix. Okay, there you go. Oh, starving fatback. I didn't see that. Okay, let's shoot the Damafix first, then the fatback. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring the ammo for the gun. Oh yeah, with the NPC you can know the target profile, yeah. Great deal, sell a copy for 200 million, buying it back for 100 million. Yeah, I feel like... Wait. Actually, yeah, who was that? The Pearl Abyss? Yeah, I don't think they make money on that transaction. Probably not as much, yeah. For players, you cannot determine the unfitted resist profile of the ship. Oh. Yeah, like the basic unfitted profile. Yeah, which is usually good start also. Yeah. Oh, what would be a big change would be if we can observe the ship and see whether they have webs or grapple. Maybe even scram. Yeah, I think you can post links. Yeah. Most people already have it memorized, but why not complain if you made it easier for others? Yeah. There's a calculation that could be done once you start doing damage to target. Yeah, one of the things I sometimes do is to test the tank, right? So I would try to shoot. Let's say I'm fighting an Ishtar, I'll try with the EM, and like, oh, looks like he's tanking the EM. Oh, I will try with the explosive then, second one, and see how it goes. But the time to test the different resists, right? It's gonna cost like what, 10 seconds each. So that's pretty expensive test to make. Like you're gonna spend a few cycles of your own tank just to figure out how the other guys fit it. I'll find this new HUD. I mean, some of the changes might be good, like you can assign booster on one of the buttons to like quick access, right? I think that one is a nice change. But I think in general people just don't like changes, you know, so yeah, it's kind of expected. This is the high DPS. Alright, let's send out the tanky drones. Love to, but like them to make things better for good reasons. Yeah, I mean, some players they kind of don't like the changes. That's why, like, the title says like avoid this HUD. Also, like, when I mentioned like maybe we should make the scanning easier, you know, scanning wormholes or scanning signatures, make it easier, and people like, I'll kill you. I jokingly, of course, yeah. Oh, I might have made a mistake here. All these ships are way too close. Oof. One of the drones getting hit pretty hard. Alright. Yeah, a lot of the edge on this game is from like very specific knowledge sometimes. Like, do you know if you are in faction warfare? Let's say you are Galente militia, right? And then you are in Kaldari space. When you warp to a gate, then there's gonna be a faction police spawn. As you click the warp, like when you initiate warp, there's a flash of a faction police that shows up on your destination gate. That's like yeah, it's hard to see. Yeah, They should let people design HUD just like other MMOs. It might be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, actually that's... They should try that actually. Yeah, just design your own HUD. I should move. Yeah, because I think I've seen people using like some their own custom setup, right, for World of Warcraft, something like that. Is Cheetah going to be Concord, no longer Kaldari? Yep, it's already Concord now. Paste the fitting into the simulator. Yep. You can import. Ooh, cataclysmic electrical. Alright, so here on the thing, right, you can click this import from clipboard from the bottom left here. So there's a save as, browse, and then import and export. Happy to report first T2 went well, 12.8 million loot, and live to tell the tale. Oh, nice. Yo, Cruzel, welcome. Yo, Drop Tag, stop by to say hi. Well, welcome. Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit late. Yeah. They use share icon for import? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah. If you've got questions, let me know, or let the chat know also. Oh, yeah. So CCP rejected the idea of UI customization for too many years. They'll never admit it if the stance was wrong. Yeah, they let us customize overview, right? So they should probably, I don't know, let the players use customization for the HUD also. Let's see, that's a lot of keys, so it's a little bit scary. Yeah, I should get some of these keys actually. Yeah. Oh, Rodivas. Yeah, let's go get Rodivas. Oh, there's a starving there, I think. With the 55 million, taking Comforter would mine faster than my Machina. Both share the same result. Oh. Check the crit probability. Yeah, I'm not sure like how the mining stuff works. Alright, Rodivas. 23 million. No, total is 100. Okay, it's pretty good. Ouch. Does the no-sex space that bans PvP still exist? Not sure about that. I'm pretty sure there's only PvP. Yeah. I don't even know if there was actually a no PvP zone.
Warp drive active.
Oh, were you talking about the what was that? There was an area.
Docking permission requested.
Safe
Docking
zones.
request accepted.
Maybe it's not PvP free, but not red, don't shoot, something like that. Yeah. So unless you are part of the group that is set red, then they usually let people just roam around. NRDS, yeah. So you got the NPSI, but you also have NRDS rules. Tama and Abyssal is the safest. Yeah, that's for sure. So somebody was camping Abyssal earlier, and I was trying to bring my character back from a wormhole, right? And then there was this Tempest smart bombing, and so I was thinking of fighting them, but I kind of feel like they have backup, so I didn't go for it. And then this other guy from FRT landed on the gate, shooting the Tempest, and had a fight. Well, the guy basically just killed maybe like 5 Tempests or something. With 1 Faga, yeah. That was pretty good. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Profi, CVA Profi, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the NRDS region, right? If you're not red, they don't shoot usually. Something like that. And I've got the
Docking
ammo.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
3.6% crit on Carpenter versus 1.7 on Mac. Oh, they killed 5 Tempests, or maybe more than that. Yeah, I think total there was about 8 Tempests. I'm guessing that's like a really bling Farger. Yeah, if you bling a Farger, it can tank like a lot. So I mean 8 Tempests, that's probably like what, 8,000 to 10,000 DPS probably. You could kick a tank Farger here. You see that? 2,910 HP per second. Right? And then that's raw HP, right? The lowest resist here is 83%. So 2910 divided by 0.17. So it's 17,000 DPS tank. And this thing costs like 8 billion. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, because I have high crit crystals now. So without high crit, this might be like what? At least 10,000 DPS, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So that's definitely a max tank Farger or something. I keep forgetting the ammo. Oh my god. Like, what's wrong with me? Alright, hold on. Just started again 5 days ago, catching up to the all new gigs whistle. Yeah. Johnny also returned to effect in October from 6-year break. Lifria said a fit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. It's kind of hard to fit a model wrong way. Yeah. As long as it has tank, it's got the correct damage type, the correct weapon, it should be good. Yeah. But I don't know what do you use this for though. I'm guessing some PvE because I don't see scram or webs. Your main has 160 million SP. Yeah, I think that's also what I have roughly. 147 million. Yeah, I think this one is good. Liferia. Long range, so yeah. Could run some level 4s, I think. $1,000 DPS. Phew. Although, like, yeah, I mean, if you know what you're fighting, that should be fine. You might want to plug the EM though. Oh, at the moment, security force, but we'll be doing wormhole. Yeah, if you're going to do some wormhole stuff, then maybe add resist on the EM. Yeah, try to make the resist as flat as possible. Yeah, because when people see somebody has a shield tank, then their first thinking is like, okay, I should change to EM damage. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Did I?
Docking permission
That's the third time I
requested.
undock and I forgot to bring ammo. Oh my god. Okay. What do you call that? Spike. Okay. Okay, there we go. Finally.
Warp drive active.
When Common Alpha last night was in Chronos, half my much was disabled when I undocked for level formation. After I renewed Omega. Oh no. But now did you get your stuff properly turned on? Yeah, I had that also one time, like my probing character. Like I totally forgot to pay the PLEX for that character. When I lock it back in a wormhole, right? All the modules was turned off. Like, wait, what happened? And then I couldn't cloak also. So that was pretty stressful for me, at least. It should work before I noticed it, but I docked and fixed it. Nice, nice, yeah. At least you're not like me. I was playing around with the fit, right? And then I dropped the prop. I wasn't realizing it. Jump into a filament. A tier 6. Not even T5 or T4, it's a T6. So I was propless in a vagabond and somehow just got through it. Yeah, that was weird. That's a lot of damage. Let's see if I can split 3 and 2 drones. Second round went fine, 10 million loot. Not so hard, but we got T3 filaments. Nice. Okay, not recommended to split your drones, DPS. Oh, yeah, this orange cloud is annoying. You got penalty to the booster bonus and then you got duration speed up, so that it's gonna drain the capacitor. Should I plug it in N601 navigation implant for speed, right? I mean, I don't think that's gonna make a lot of difference. Maybe go for the, what, 603, a bit higher. On the other hand, they cost like nothing. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, 1%. Yo, testing 07. Signal cartel still alive? Yeah. What's your fit? My fit? Yeah, this one is a bit expensive. Oh, I can link it in my in-game channel. And on top of these, I use high-grade crystals. Why are your hawks in such weird shape? Now I'm using Ishtar on a T6, just being lazy now. Oh yeah, in-game channel. Thank you, Reed. Thank you so much for the help. Sometimes I tell people, oh, go here, go there, and then not telling them where exactly to go. Plus high grade crystals, yeah. There was a cheaper version using PLEX and mid-grade crystals, but I mean, with a little bit of mistake, then you might be killed there. So that's why I switched to this one. But it's kind of expensive, yeah. Oh, testing. So apparently, Hard Knocks found Yaramel's wormhole, and they attacked Yaramel. And he lost so many ships. It was pretty upset apparently. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we got that. Okay, let's jump. Ooh, we got the this thing again. Okay, let's use the tanky drones. Just wondering why only one gun in the high. Yeah, so I don't have much room left to add more stuff. I could drop it to the 75mm railgun. Then I could fit 2 of them. Yeah, but I'm just using it to open up the can, the bioadaptive can, and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Reed usually share his stuff. Ah, that's the checked off it. Pitum C shield booster. Or is it harder? Oh yeah, so I think Reed is sharing it on the in-game channel. The name is Jackie Dot Chan. Oh, there you go. There's a different fit from Liberia. Ah, we got some good options there. This looks like a high DPS fit. Rockets. Ooh, 321. That's pretty good. Yeah, the rocket fits looks pretty good. 8,000, and then if you sharpshooter mode, 14 kilometers, 400 DPS. That's really good. And you got the cap booster also. Yeah. Okay, next. Okay, well, let's save that one. Okay, too many fits. Okay, we got the Karen room. Alright, let's use DPS. A bunch of snare caster here. Oh, that's the killer fit. DDA's launch extender. Yeah, looks like a passive. Although I'm not sure about the hardener there. Yeah, that's a passive tank for sure. Yeah. Oh, is one of my drones just died? Totally didn't see that. Yeah, I can't seem to get the this target. Alright. Let's go for the robot. Big guy. Ooh, not bad. 50 million. Ah, we need the collection of fittings. Yeah, is it easier to share on the in-game channel? Because the MOTD is kind of limited. Yeah, I can try make a. Let me see. On Discord, maybe I can make a channel for Abyssal Fits, probably. I was watching Gustav yesterday, his Firestorm frigates. He got so much loot, he can't grab it all. Out of cargo space. What? Oh, was he grabbing the faraway loot as well? The sub nodes. All right, 3 minutes. How much do you normally make an hour doing this content with your current experience in the game? Ooh, I'm not sure actually. Okay, we can go back to the station and check how much we got so far. It's maybe like 100 million per hour, maybe. He mostly goes for biocache, but the retribution cargo space is really small. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if they can reduce the items size. Let's go back and see how much we make so far. Yeah, so luckily we already sold from last week all of the loot. So whatever we have on the container there, that's from today.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, 94 million. Abyss loot. There you go. Yeah, so... Oh, maybe it's not much. We got 614 million, right? Total. And... maybe we spent about 3 hours there. Yeah, so... 600 divided by 3. Oh, 200 million per hour. Yeah, that's probably not too bad, yeah. Gustav. Yeah, I think Gustav is Swiss. Yeah, this is from today's run. Yeah, not too bad, right? Because we're running T6. If we got lucky, you might get what was that? Glorified Unstable Blueprint. And that usually goes for like 500 million. Yeah. Yeah, so not bad. Okay, we have 10 minutes on the booster, so we probably should carry a spare here. Yeah. Right, one more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, if you like this, you like the you will like the wormhole content. I made 2.8 billion is per hour with wormhole stuff. Let's see. Do I get the filament? Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we made I think about maybe 8 billion something. Wormhole 10 times as dangerous. Yeah, kind of.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe it's like maybe a bit more stressful. With 4 accounts. Oh yeah. So for the wormhole stuff, I made 3 billion per hour, but that's usually using 5 accounts. 5 accounts, yeah. So, wait. So 3 divided by 5. So roughly like 600 million per account. Yeah, if you just solo pilot, then yeah, just use Abyssals. I think Abyssals is one of the best way to make Ace actually. It's just that I'm doing the wormhole stuff for content also, right? So I thought people might find it interesting. Yeah, so that's why the content there. Did I forget to bring DPS? Okay, I'll put it there. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, entanglement and charge. Okay. Abyssals with the sport because they are sweaty. I mean, not always, yeah. Like if you have the right fit, it can be pretty chill. Alright, we get rid of the webs. So now we can attack the Charybdis. I wonder like when we can fly the ship, huh? Oh, 50 million. Five bits. Okay, let's see. How much is the PLEX nowadays? Alright, next room. You said 5 accounts, 15 characters. So the one that I'm using for wormhole, 5 accounts, 9 characters. Yeah. Yeah, so total 9. Okay. Once I read 5 skill points, one character can I able to train other characters in the same account as Alpha? Oh yeah, I think you can, yeah. I think the 5 million skill points limitation is for the per character. Yeah, so you definitely can train another character. Getting muted from frigates. Wait, why am I not shooting? Not hitting any drones. Where's my drones at? Okay. Then I'll be absent from the game for 2-3 months, so my other character will be ready. Think of training character for Gila. Okay. Why do you have to absent from the game? Yeah, so you can only use one account at a time. Yeah, so you can train multiple characters in the same account, but then at one point you can only use one of the characters, so only one account can be active. Yeah, so if you want to train multiple characters to fly Aquila, then it might be better to have another account. Yeah, so you can right now simultaneously train 5 alpha accounts. Right, just to get the 5 million target. 5 million skill point target, yeah. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay, we got suppressor here. But Omega for my main has trained all my exploration skill is 5 million. Trying to up my skill on second character. A share Omega. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought you wanted to train several characters that can fly Aquila. But then I thought, yeah. But you could just randomly, register a few more characters, few more accounts to train whatever you want them to train, right? So maybe one day you wanna have multi-box, then you can just activate those other pilots. 71. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, what's that? Arms. What's your PC build? So this one is a long time ago. I had this PC. So 3950X AMD, right? That's the 16 core, 64 GB RAM, and yeah, some SSD drive. And GPU is RTX 3060. Yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
But you don't need large amount of RAM to play this game. You can just set the graphics to low settings, and it should fit like 1 gigabyte per client, something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's no fun. Yeah. This game is beautiful to be playing on low settings. Yeah, sometimes I would have my main pilot in a like kind of medium settings, and then the other characters will be on low settings. Yeah. I'm also wondering, like, when do we get lower prices on computer parts right now? This has been so expensive, like the SSD went up in price. Okay, so we got 67 there. Not bad. 682. I was hoping to get one of those glorified blueprints. Okay, we got one more. You run 3 accounts, all on highest, still 100 plus FPS each. Nice, yeah. Oh, which GPU you are using, Johnny? Crucial even stop consumer manufacturing completely. Only enterprise and B2B. Yeah, there were some people who had their RAM broken, right? They wanted to return or at least get them repaired. But then Crucial said like, oh, we will offer you your purchase price. But then the RAM is now like what, 3 times higher? RTX 4070 Super, ooh, nice, yeah. Price not coming back down, damn it. Yeah. I was hoping like there's new memory chip player, right, from China, CXMT. So maybe they can help bring the price down a little bit. But even the analysts are saying like, nah, that's not gonna happen. Like, damn. Okay, no side effects. Alright, let's go. Also, the tax makes it costlier, yeah. Okay, we'll see though if the upcoming new player is gonna be helping with the prices. But also like some new models, like the AI models, they use less resource somehow and achieve like really good performance. And some people are using the new Mac. I don't know what Mac was that. One of the new one, right? Apparently the unified memory design was very good for AI inference. So then some people are saying like, you know, maybe you don't need to buy NVIDIA GPUs or anything high-end. Yeah, so like just for inference they can use the like the latest Mac, or is it, let me just Google that, latest MacBook, yeah, something like that. There's like the M5 MacBook something. I don't know. Yeah, so apparently that MacBook is pretty good for AI inference. And also like the Mac Mini. The M6. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, the AI eating up all the run and majority of those web reserve for the next 2-3 years. That's crazy, right? Alright, let's get... Oh, I should get more filament. Cataclysmic. Get another 5. Okay. Yeah, the other character is short on cash. Alright. Yo, good night, Dr. Namek. Thank you for coming. Oof, the shacks. Alright, DPS out. That's kind of nice. Oh, I should go for the renewing the shack first. What? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like with the RAM being more expensive, people probably gonna optimize the code more. What's crazy is NVIDIA is gonna bring back the 8GB GPUs. I can't hit that much hack. Alright, let's go this way. 8GB is not enough, right? It's too small, I feel. I'm kind of lucky I bought the RTX 3060. It's got 12 GBs. It's not worse. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit worse than 16, but it's better than 8. I think I'm renting my 7900 XTX despite wargaming or cards. Yeah. Vocal cover. All right. $12 million. Now you run 2 AI model on your card. Which models you are using? Okay, Karen room. Oh no, this is the orange cloud. Oof, that's really bad. Okay, let's see. Gaming had a good run. Now we got the drags. We got to pay 10x what they should cost. Whisper last V3 plus Gem of 4 for a project. Yeah, I tried the Quen Coder model. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, just to play around, like automated Jarvis. Okay, real-time analyze where I'm at, people in local. Ah, interesting. Big brother incoming to Eve. Yeah, I think that the latest tool kinda makes it pretty easy to deploy these AI tools. Lost 2 Hawk back into 14 and made you quit. Yeah, and the gank is kinda annoying. billion. Oh no, the shacks again. Alright, let's get the tangling shacks.
Command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Also, like, for these, okay, finally I'm out of the orange cloud. Alright, nice. Oh, we got speed clouds. $18 million so far. Wow, this is like one of the lowest loot. $24. Oh, wait. Okay, we still have 7 minutes, and yeah, this is the last pocket. Yeah, wait, let's see if we can get the other containers, the subnodes. I have route planner, mining spot finder, left alert. Oh, nice. So the AI is gonna say something if like, hey, somebody jump in here and it's dangerous. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, yeah. So if the biocache is terrible, then the notes might be better. Oh, we'll have an if alert type sound with a detailed who is the guy. Ah, okay, okay. Just making one app. Okay, so the app is basically using existing tools, right? Just to help you monitor the situation. All right, so 20 million from the nodes. All right. How close to real time are the tools out there? Maybe Zkill can be like close to real time. Zkill. I don't know about the other ones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How does it know where you are? Oh, you can use the if API. Like right now, if you so I'm using this tool, right, the mapping tool for wormholes, and if I log into it, it knows where I'm at. Yeah, so some part of the game is already accessible through API. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the wormhole mapping tool. Yeah, it knows like, hey, you are in this J system, that J system. Yeah. Sometimes people like so last time I was in one crazy monkey's wormhole corporation, right? And I could see where they were. Then I left, and I think my access was also removed. But somehow, if I came across their connection or their wormholes, or there are people on the same wormhole in the map, right? I can see the characters' names. So I don't know why, but I think they updated the program. So now it's, yeah, I don't have access, so I cannot see them anymore. Yeah. Because one time I found a same low sec exit, and then I can see like, wait, these are the previous corp mates, you know. Yo, riding dirty, nice loot. Yeah, I mean, this is what we got from today. Yeah, what ship is Ishtar? Ishtar, but it's a little bit expensive. I use the high grade crystals. Yeah, so the total fits probably like 2.5 billion. Yeah, the Ishtar is kind of nice. We got drones, right? So we can just move away from the NPC. And if we get E-War, it's like a tracking disruptor, it's not gonna affect us. Sensor dams, right? It's not gonna affect us that much. Because as long as we send out the drones, they will just chase the target. Is the Ishtar fit still on paste bin? Oh, I can put the I can put this one. Hold on. Yeah, should I put the new channel on Discord for fits maybe? Okay, let me see. Create channel, text. Yeah, okay. So Abyssal fits. Alright, I made a channel there, so okay, I made a fit channel. So let's see. Let me copy this one. Riding Dirty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so that. Oh, I should add the high grade crystals into the fit, right? Okay, let's see here. Oh, I cannot just drag those. Okay, and blue pill. And hot shell. Yeah, and then drones. Okay. Yeah, let's put this here. Alright, I put one of, yeah, the fit over there on the Discord channel. Nirkan, how to start getting to Abyssals? Yeah, Reed has the good link there. You bought TRMNL recently? Oh, what's that? Okay, yeah. Wanna try in T4? This fit is gonna be overkill. But yeah, I mean it's a good start with T4. Yeah. Okay. It's a e-ink display. You can connect to the API to display whatever you want. Okay. Oh man, the ads here. Oh, let me get the other fit as well. There was a nice jackdaw fit, right? So this jackdaw was for which one? It's a T2, right? Is it T2 or T3? Yeah, this one from Liberia. T2. Okay. Okay, let's just put it as T2 for now. Yeah. T2. Do we know which one? To be able to die T3 reliability. What? Okay. I'll put it as T2 for now. It's on. That's that's not the die reliably in T3. Yeah. Oh wait. Can I put space on top of that? Oh no. How do I? Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me just put a separator. There we go. That's better. Okay, there you go. Check those can duo T6, you can solo T3. Okay. Oh, there's another fit. I think that's. Is this yours? Right? Jackie.chan. So this one should be a T3, right? Tier 3 Abyssal. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just put it on the Discord channel. So am I the only one that can post there, or? that's good. Alright. Oh, I should put it on MOTD, right? The Discord channel. It's just kind of bad time to go collect PI. At this point, 4 system on the way is loaded with gate campus. Yeah, try not to do stuff on weekends. There's all kind of people going around. Yeah, that's why we don't go to Wormhole like on weekends. There's gonna be fleets going around. Wait, where's the MOTD? Oh, config maybe? Oh, I have no clue. Alright, never mind. Alright, at least some of the feeds is saved on the Discord. Back to work? Yeah. Okay, I need to get more water. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Back. How many years does it take for a new player to start using an H-star? Oh, wait a minute. I have alt here. Okay, let's see if this character train Ishtar, how long does it take, right? So let me drop the fit and then we'll see how many months perhaps. Okay, right, so we got these and 10 skill books missing. Okay, so this character has 2 million skill points. Should not be able to fly much, just I think a hauling ship, yeah. So this character flies a squall and that's about it, yeah. How much water are you drinking? Grab some alcohol like the rest of us. Yeah, I'm just bringing some glass of water. Because the coffee that I was drinking is a bit sweet and kind of make me thirsty. Yeah, it's some good Indonesian water, 91% proof. It will not take years, months. Yeah, just months, I think. Yeah. 95% proof. The support skills would add time. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's have a look. How many months, right? 2 months, 1 day. But then you're gonna need wait, how do I make the skill plan again? Can I make that a plan? There we go. Create skill plan. Right, so 74 days. But we're gonna need more, right? Which is mostly drones, I think. Okay, especially interfacing. I already trained this guy up to drone interfacing 4. Yeah, and then some of these sharpshooting. Yeah, let's add those in. Yeah, up to 4 is good, I guess. And avionics. And you're gonna need the specialization. So because we're going to use exotic, right? We'll use the Kaldari. We use Wasp here. Okay, so that 3 and maybe 4. Yep, okay. I missed the chat. Rum, coconut, orange, pineapple juice. Are you Chinese? Maybe so I can play on Serenity. No idea. Wait, isn't there like the character description, like the Zephyr? Yeah. Well, definitely a Kaldari then. Yeah, you know. Alright, so skill plan here about 83 days probably. And And not to mention, you're probably gonna need some shield skills for the tank. Yeah, so roughly about the 83, well, 3 months then, 3 months, yeah. Yeah, so you can import skills from clipboard. The plus 12 booster is $5 on Eve Store, lasts for like 580 hours. Ah. Yeah, so this character should be Omega right now. But it's not training anything because the other character on the same account is training. Yeah, so this is just to bring stuff. Yeah, hauling character basically. Yeah, so it's gonna take 3 months to train to this. And let's see, can we see how many skill points needed? You see, they should put like the number of skill points, right? Then at least I know how many skill injectors. 2.6 million roughly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 skill injectors. Yeah, so 3 months, or let me see, skill injector, that's like 800 million, right? 6 times 800. Yeah, so like 5 billion is, or 3 months. Yeah, with wormhole, that's like 1 day. 1 day rating. Probably. Okay, let's see. We have 60 minutes on the booster. We could do one more run, probably. Okay, Cataclysmic Exotic. Man, I was hoping to get one of those glorified unstable mutaplasmid. Okay, I need to get some spare booster just in case. Yeah, there we go. Alright. New player can't do wormhole. Yeah. Yeah, so for new player, I would suggest going through the Abyssal path. You could probably do hacking stuff and then Abyssal. And then from Abyssal, you build up the S for wormhole. And yeah, maybe. You got 136 days. Oh wait, okay, let's see what's the difference. What money making content is in wormhole right now? If you have multiple accounts, you can do the C5 combat sites. So I use like 5 accounts for that. Okay, let's see. I think I remapped this character to focus on attributes, yeah. Oh, not really. Everything is 20 points. So it's, yeah. So check if you have like 136 days, maybe you map it to something. How many accounts do I have? I think total 6. Yeah, 6. For the wormhole stuff, you only need 5 roughly. Yeah. Oh wait, I should save this, huh? This is Age Star skills. Yeah, I'll save that for now. Okay, 70. Then I got the Farker skill plan. That's 227 days. Oh, they have Sentry Drone interfacing 5. Yeah, then that one you can just don't use it. Unless you want to have that, yeah. Alright. Let's do one more run.
Warp drive active.
Do you still have 2 Omega accounts to play them? Oh yeah, definitely. So if you have 1 Omega, 1 Alpha, you cannot do both at the same time. The launcher is gonna disable that. Yeah, CCP, like, they absolutely don't like people to use Alpha. Yeah. Like, you use multiple Alpha at the same time, they don't like that. So it has to be all Omega, and then you're good. Alright, jumping. Not sure what happens on 2 different computers. I mean, technically you could, but if they figure out that that's actually you using 2 different PCs, then they'll ban you. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I don't know what would be the category it's falling under, but that's definitely breaking EULA, yeah. Yeah, don't use the don't use 2 PC to get around it. Yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah, basically no Alpha and Omega without yeah, basically all have to be Omega. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody got banned. Let's say you are playing, then you have a brother on the same house playing on a different PC with an Alpha. Yeah. I mean, they could probably see you're coming from the same IP, but maybe one of them has different email. Yeah, you might get banned, but then you can tell CCP, yeah, that's actually my brother playing with me, you know. So that might help. Oof, one of the drones getting wrecked here. Okay, let me just recall first. Yo, Yebo07, welcome. Okay, maybe I'll just use DPS here. Alright, there we go. that's 4 minutes. Okay. Where's the audio? They don't drop loot. Oh, in Abyssal, they don't have any wrecks at all. Yeah, so you just go for this Triglavian biocache, yeah. Alright, 11 million. Okay. Oh. Okay, kind of the same group. Oh, not really. Before it was Angels, this is Sancha, right? Okay. Let's use the tracking. Oh, shoot, the orange cloud. I hate this cloud, this filament cloud. It's using up a lot of capacitor if you activate the shield booster. Okay, we're out of it. Yeah, so this is the one that we can get loot from. Triglavian biocache, right? And there's also these nodes, but they're usually pretty far away that, yeah, I usually just skip them. Okay, let's see what we get here. 3 million. Well, sometimes the drop is just not good. Is the node box next to the gate? So this one is the bioadaptive cache. The node is pretty far away. Like that one is 58 kilometers, this one 49. Yeah, so I usually don't try to get those because it might take too much time. Yeah, the red boxes, that's right. Looks like this. So once you're in, you have to clear or you cannot leave. Yeah, that's right. So make sure you get all your stuff ready, like the ammos, your drones, and the fit. So there was one time I got into a T6 without prop. So like the afterburner, I left it behind. And luckily I got through it, but then I still died like the next run. Alright. Now we keep getting the same Angel and Sancha. Alright, let's take this out. How much per hour do you make doing this? I think about 200 million is per hour. Yeah. Yeah, so you need to get like a pretty high DPS so you can clear it. So like for T6, I think about this 830 DPS should be okay. And I mean not just DPS, but you also need to be like applied DPS, right? You could have 800 DPS, but let's say you don't have this tracking or optimal range, then it's not gonna go well usually. Yeah. So you need to have a high applied DPS. Yeah, so there's like a number that you need to clear for DPS, about 846, and for the tank, 283. Oh, but oh yeah, my booster is finished. So let's see, if I take these, I mean this is like the comfortable number, right? So 372 divided by the lowest resist 0.5, so that's double, but 744 DPS tank. Yeah, so those are the numbers. Yeah, so sometimes like when people ask me, hey, can you give me this and that fit, the first thing I'll do is I try to figure out how much incoming DPS that you have to tank, right? Usually that's the biggest data that I need to have, the most important data. Yeah, but for Abyssals, usually it's a bit random. So you'll find like, okay, this kind of DPS usually good enough to clear the site. For Wormhole, it's a lot easier because there is a spreadsheet to show how much DPS each of the combat sets do, and they're pretty consistent, right? So the wormhole stuff is easier to solve, yeah. On Eve Echoes, you have Prophecy doing T7-8 solo, if I'm correct. Okay. First no sec experience. Oh, I've never tried Eve Echoes. I think I tried once or twice, yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of similarity, but I think it can be quite different, yeah. Same game but on mobile? Oh, okay. A bit tuned down, yeah. How safe is this? People can't enter your site, but you exit no sec and they can be waiting for. Yes, you can be combat probed. So they when you jump into the thing, it will leave out a trace, right?
Docking permission requested.
And that trace can be combat probed. Yeah, so you want to do it maybe
Docking request accepted.
in high sec you can be ganked still. So what I do is that I have my alt. Yeah, so my alt here is cloaked, right? So my alt would be at 0, and I warp in the Ishtar at about 30 kilometers. And so when the Ishtar is finished, it will pop back here, right? Somewhere here. And when you have the invulnerability timer, when you jump out of it, right, you will have like 1 minute invulnerability timer. So in that time you can turn on your modules as long as you don't move, right? The moment that you move your ship, you lose the invulnerability timer. So you need to just stay, and you can still turn on your modules, and after that I get my alt to bomb the ship. So if there's a ganker here, that's the first thing I do, right? I jump out and then like, oh, I'm being waited by this coercer or catalyst. Then I'll turn on all my tank modules, overheat if possible, right? And then I will just use my alt here to bomb the ship. You can also cycle AB to insta warp. Because you are moving, right? So they'll be able to lock you. So I think maybe if you have somebody else to help bump your ship, that will help. Now the only weakness with this strategy, if they realize there's somebody waiting to bump the ship, they'll bump it first so that you cannot hit the ship, you know? Yeah. So that's the other problem. Yeah. I mean, ideally, if you fly some heavy assault cruisers like this, you can have the ADC, right? So you turn on all the hardness, and then you can overheat the hardness, and you turn on the ADC, then you try to warp out. You're gonna get scrammed and webbed, but then at least you have your tank up, right? Vagabond might be doing better because you can overheat the AB, align out, and you could pull range, right? Because you see the speed for Ishtar is so slow, 547 meters per second, but some ship like Vagabond, you could pull like almost 1000 meters per second. So if you align out, overheat the AB, right, and then just turn on your ADC, you might be able to get out of it. Actually, it's quite likely you might be able to get out of it, because the coercers, either they have scram web or they have scram and prop, right? And usually people tend to use scram and web for the ganking. So if you could move your vagabond, it's gonna be harder to gank. Also be careful you don't get alpha. Yeah, if they have tornadoes, if they have tornadoes, then you'll be able to bump your ship usually. Yeah, so that's why the bumping ship can be quite useful, right? So if the tornado is gonna try and gank your ship, then it's in their interest not to have you getting bumped. And yeah. Do I run missions also? I used to, long time ago. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Do I get penalized? Capacity penalty. Oof, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, so we don't want to have the penalty on capacity, because you see, like, we're barely just stable. Yeah. So how would I just roll? You're currently training 3 miners of the wheel. Focus on all of them on Fargus. Oof. Okay, we have multi-boxer here. Yeah, it's exactly how I started. Yeah, like, okay, I started with one though. I started with 1 Farga and 1 alt, and like, imagine if I have 2 Fargas. It's like, okay, I trained another Farga, I got 2, and that, how about 4 Fargas? Hulk mining crystals with Orca is 100 million per hour per hole. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. So what I have here is about 200 million per hour. Now I have 11. Uh-oh. Yep, there you go. I'm really curious, right, on this game, how many humans are actually behind the accounts, right? Because what we can see is the number of players online, but that's like the number of accounts, right? So now it says 27,700 players, right? But how many real humans are behind that, you know? In 1 month you'll finish 3 characters with Exhumer 5 and 1 boosting Orca. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Average is 2.5 accounts per human. So 27,000 might actually be just 10,000 players. Real humans don't play EVE. Damn. Actually true. Yeah. Okay, 27,700 divided by 2.5, let's say, right? That's the average. So 11,000 real players. CCP told us. Okay, yeah. So 2.5 accounts on average then. Yeah. So can we? Oh man, can they actually give us the data in the past, right? Like how many average account per player, right? And then we want to see, like, from the past until now, what's the trend on the number of real humans? Is that increasing or decreasing? I'm kind of guessing it's decreasing, because from my own gameplay, right, I'm already like multi-boxing 5-6 accounts, and that was an increase from, what was it, last year? That's just like from last year. Yeah, 11,000 sounds good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. From streams I watch, I agree with you. Multi-boxing is definitely increasing, right? Yeah. So eventually, it's just going to be a bunch of people multi-boxing. And yeah, I wonder like who's the last multi-boxer, you know? Who wins everything in game. Wait. Oh, I need to take the blue pill. Alright, we'll do like one more, perhaps? I think it's a content problem. No one wants to wait around for others to do things with. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Like when I was in Wormhole, right? I don't want to wait other people to start rolling holes, you know, so I will just start myself. And in order to roll the holes, you would want to have at least 3 ships. Then you can roll it pretty fast, right? Shield capacity penalty. Yeah, I don't want that. We don't want to get alphaed by the Karens, yeah. If I would have the money, I would upgrade to 30 account. Oh, wormhole, you know, wormhole rating, lots of ISK. Alright, let's try this. Ah, nice, no penalty, that's what we want. Alright, hard shell. Yeah. Oh wait, so what other games do you guys play other than Eve? I know Reed only plays Eve, he says. Yeah, actually a lot of Eve players, they only play Eve, you know? It's like yeah, it's quite surprising. Rust is live. Ooh, okay. Project Diablo 2, nice. Yeah, that's why, like, also for Eve, the Abyssals is kind of nice. Oh, Diego says there's no time for anything or. Christoph says Daisy. Oh, nice. You're playing Arc Raiders for a few months back, considering getting Zero Company. Yeah, I also played Arc Raiders a little bit, but apparently now the game is a bit overrun by cheaters. Yeah, Eve on Reed only plays Eve, yeah. 800 million. So we spent probably like what, 4 hours actually? Yeah, roughly about 5 hours. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I don't know like what else I would play though. I kinda enjoy Pal World a little bit. And Factorio. And Arc Raiders also. WT and EFT. So Escape from Tarkov, right? What's WT? Let's see, I need to get high DPS. Okay, I'll get one of these then, yeah. Yep, there we go. Played a lot of the last Starship. Oh, War Thunder. Okay. Play Eve, but be jumping around other games. Power World, Sandustry, Arc Ascended. Yeah. Not many people actually likes to play different games.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Especially the Eve crowd, yeah. The Eve crowd tends to just play Eve, yeah. Alright, forgot to fix the drones. Okay, now we're good to go. But yeah, I mean, Eve also like takes a lot of time though to play. Like off stream, right? I would be probing wormholes, trying to find exit, and like, oh, finally I got the exit, and then I'll just save the bookmark and then log off, then back to streaming. Yeah. What do you think about having a control tower out in wormhole space? I used to have one back when I played a lot, and I'm thinking about setting it all up again. Could use some allies to help it all. Well, I don't use the control tower because then it will tell the people in local, hey, somebody's here. Yeah, so for me, I just lock everything off. Also played WoW for 20 years? Wow. I don't like the beta expansion, so I haven't played it much. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft was pretty cool. Like when I was in high school, I kind of wanted to play it, but I mean, not having money at that time, so I didn't play it. Like high school, yeah. But yeah, it looked really cool, and then my friend was looking at, oh, you know what? There's this guy and that guy. They made their own server. It's not official, but man, like there's nothing. Yeah, there was nothing to do there. Yeah, so I kind of missed that WoW era. Like kind of skipped that era. Just use a hollow for storage. Yeah. So, okay, I'll explain the accounts. Yeah. So this is the setup, right? So I got Naglfar, Farger, and Deluge, Farger. Yeah. So 2 Farger. Oh, there's one more. Actually, there's 6. Yeah. I used 3 Fargers. But with Morris Navy, you can just use 2 Vargas and you can finish within 2 seed cycle. Yeah. And so when I go ratting, this is the ships I bring in. And then if I need to roll, then I use the Typhoons and Phobos. Yeah. Yeah, just those 2 setup. DAOC was the best era. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm getting muted. I'm just ignoring this. Okay, let me see if I can save some cap. Get this Sentinel first. PvP MMO P4. Wow. No idea about that. I think before, yeah, I think around WoW, then I play Counter-Strike. And that's all. I guess now, what, GTA 6 upcoming, right? It seems like it's really huge. But then that's only on console, right? Not yet launched on PC. $19 million. Okay. First pocket. They released GTA 6 launching on consoles, right? I was also surprised, like, wait, what? Only on console? I think the PC is gonna come like the year after. Or months after, yeah. Oh, they always launch on console first? Damn. Oof, Fat Max. Okay, we gotta get to Fat Max first. Starving Fat Mac. Okay, one starving Fat Mac. Okay, I should go the other way for now. They're getting my money, yeah. I'm not gonna buy like a PlayStation just to play GTA 6. With this hardware price, the future of PC gaming looks grim. Yeah, man. I'm just hoping that my PC is gonna last as long as it can. I don't know. So I bought this like years ago. I gotta check the receipt. Like this so many years ago. My PC. Won't play GTA until I can run it in 60 FPS. Yeah. PC gaming will be cloud gaming. I'm not gonna subscribe to some service, whatever. Yeah. But I saw Nvidia said that they're offering some house owner. We're gonna put a device on your house, something like a server with I don't know, 10 GPUs or something, right? And they will pay the electricity and internet or something like that. I don't know if you can use the GPU, but I think they will just borrow your house, something like that. Yeah. How many accounts do I have? Omega? Me? 6 right now. Yeah. But the main account is sub because I have my referral links being used, so that helps tremendously. So it's up until March 2028. Yeah. And from if partner I get 1,500 PLEX every 3 months, so that's also helping with the second account, right? I got those two. Then the rest I have to PLEX it myself, and for those usually wormhole rating helps quite a bit. Actually, mostly paid by wormhole stuff. Yeah. They want to install mini data center spread. Yeah. So I guess the homeowner, they don't get to use the hardware, right? They just install it there, but they get free internet, maybe free electricity. Yes, this counts. But for me, it's mostly about the content, right? Just making content. Free internet, electricity fairly huge. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's the exact arrangement. Or do you still have to pay your own portion of electricity and internet? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you just have to make sure it runs 24/7. I think they announced it on some website, or was it on Twitter? And people are commenting, where is this house of yours? Like, we know what they mean, right? They wanted to crack open the server box. Oh, if it goes down, they'll call you to check. Oh man, I just want the free stuff, but I don't want to work for it. But then, like, if somebody breaks into the house, steals the whole thing, right? They can't hold the owner liable for that, no? In Northern Sweden, I pay $8 a month for electricity and internet is free. What? Wait, $8 a month for electricity? That's really cheap, yeah. Okay, let me see. How much did I pay last month? Wait. Bye. Okay, but $40, yeah. So my last month electricity is $40. What refers turning to electricity doesn't cost so much for power company? Ah, really? That's so nice. NVIDIA would make the homeowner sign liability agreement. So if it gets stolen, the homeowner has to pay or replace all the GPUs. Man, that would be too onerous, yeah. I wouldn't want to have that. Electricity in Colombia is expensive, but internet is cheap. Ah, okay. Oh, my internet, let's see. I got how many? I got 50 Mbps, right? And I pay let's see. About $15, yeah. So not too bad, I guess. $20 for 1 GB fiber. Man, that's really good. Yeah, so mine is 50 Mbps fiber also, but only 50 Mbps, so not 1 gigabit. You know, let me check. What are their price plans? Wait, I don't even remember what's my ISP. I live in the Caribbean. Electricity prices going out of control, paying like $35 a month, and it jumped to $100. Internet has remained the same, $50 for 150 Mbps. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, not the electricity, but the internet, I think is still pretty reasonable. 1 gig fiber in Colombia is $30. When do I get that price? Wait, let me see. I forgot what's the name of my ISP. Hold on. Alright, let me finish this and then yeah, I want to show you guys how to avoid the ganking also, and then I'll check the internet providers that I have. Alright, because we have 6 minutes. Okay, it's pretty good. Man, I also want to have 1 gigabit for $30. Wait, $20 for Georgia, yeah. Electricity, if I'm running my game PC all the time, between $80 to $120 a month. Yeah, why is the power so expensive nowadays? We need fusion power soon, right? Actually, it's the AI data centers, right? They pop up everywhere, costing. I mean, I don't know in my country, Indonesia. I don't know if they're building data centers. Don't think so. But the electricity has gone up, yeah. But lately I've been using a lot more air conditioner, so that might be one of the reasons. Because it's really hot lately. Yeah. All right, let me see. What is my ISP called? That's weird. Usually they would send me email like, hey, we're sending you the invoice for the this month, etc., etc. Okay, I guess I have way too much email from Twitch. All right, let me check last payment. Alright, not bad for the loot. Okay, I'll check that later. Okay, let me show you guys the how to hopefully mitigate ganking. Alright, here we go. Right, so the Ishtar is on the right, and on the left is my pumping ship, right? I mean, usually just cloaked. You see, that's the trace. So, let's jump out. All right. So here, we can see. Okay, that's the ship, right? I'm gonna try to lock it. The cloak. Right, so invulnerable. Right, and let's look at the ship. Nothing is on right now, right? Maybe I make it medium. There we go. Right, nothing is on. So now I'm gonna turn on the modules. At least maybe shield booster, right? It could be hardness or ADC. Okay, now we see that it's on, right? I'm gonna try to lock it. Still unfulnerable, right? So you can turn on modules and you don't get you don't lose the invulnerability. Only when you move, then you will lose it. But if you get pumped, I don't think you will lose the invulnerability. I mean, it's more than 1 minute, so it's off now. So now I can lock the Ishtar. What is needed for a good pump? 500 mn on a cruiser. Yeah, so you could use Stabber or Cinnaball. Yeah, just a Stabber with reactor control, some battery. I think I wasn't aligned to the Ishtar, so it's going the opposite direction. You know, never mind. You get the idea, right? Alright. Distance needed about 20-30 kilometers. Yeah, I think that's good enough, yeah. Alright, so small mistake. We didn't have the Stabber aligned to the Ishtar, but instead it's facing some other way. It's not pumping at all. Right, well, okay, let me see what's my ISP. My mistakes only have little accidents. Well, that one would have cost me the Ishtar.
Docking permission
Yo,
requested.
Freya
Docking
07.
request accepted.
Okay, it's called CBN. Alright, let me see. ISP. Wait a minute. They have now 100 megabit per second for cheaper than what I have. So maybe I should upgrade mine? What the heck? Yeah, I have the 50 megabit per second. Oh man, so I need to. You have your deep save 23 AU. Yeah, so my deep save also like off the scan, but if they launch the combat probes, that's gonna be the same. Yo, Grasses, welcome. 07. Okay, so it seems like I probably should upgrade my internet. It's cheaper actually. I don't know when that happens, but alright. I mean, at least I don't have problem with streaming, so that's fine. But apparently they offer a better price right now. So for 100 megabit per second, they offer it for the same price, or cheaper price even, than what I have. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a market scam. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, let me check. So they call mine Fiber 50, but apparently Fiber 50 gets 100 megabit per second. So maybe I still got upgraded. I don't know. I gotta check. Yeah. So maybe they upgraded, but they just use the same name. Okay, let me check. Okay, I'll check it tomorrow probably. All right. The reality, at least here in the US, with that sort of things, there's no way to actually enforce speeds. They can throttle you without knowing any time. Yeah, that's also the problem, right? I can't be running the speed test all the time also, right? That's crazy. Alright, well, I gotta go check tomorrow maybe with the internet provider. Let me check speed test. Okay, let's see. It might affect my stream a little bit. Okay, let me just do it quick. Oh, no, I get 70 Mbps. Oh, okay, so I got 100 probably actually. Okay, the upload is a bit low because I'm streaming. Yeah, but the number kind of makes sense. Okay, not the worst. Yeah. What do you do to your screen to zoom in, be able to hide the side info panels from stream snipers? Oh, yeah. So if you see here, so I made the window settings to have this resolution 2240 1260, right? Instead of 1920 10. So my monitor natively is 1920 1080, right? You can set the window resolution to be custom, and I put this resolution, right? So then it's bigger, and then with OBS, when I capture the game screen, I can crop the sides, so I can just crop it out. Yeah. So on my screen, I can see everything, right? It's just that on the stream it's getting cropped, but the crop is exactly 1920 1080p. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how I do it. Yeah, so it kind of helps with streaming because most of the information is on the sides, right? Except the one middle thing here. And then when you warp somewhere, it will put it on a big block letters, like where the streamer is going, right? Alright, if I warp to asteroid belt, I don't know why they have this genius idea. Right. Okay. So this I can just hide it with this box, right? But as soon as I land it on the place, it will actually tell everybody where I was warping. Yeah. Alright, go back. Yeah, so that's how I do it. Yeah. So on the overview, the names. Yeah, I put the names like on the far on the right side. Yeah. Right, so when I move it here, it will be cropped out. So the names gets cropped out.
Docking permission requested.
And
request accepted.
oh, maybe this one I need to move it off. Yeah. Okay. So the names get cropped out. The local also gets cropped out. So I put the local chat on the left here, and yeah, I think that also covers the location from the top left. Yeah, so it kind of covers everything, and I don't have to blur stuff, right? Because then it will look a bit weird if I blur everything. Yeah, so that helps. Okay, so now what to do? Alright, let's go back to Vegeta. Yeah, so I made a custom resolution on Windows and set it higher. So basically I estimated, so let's say 1920. What was that? So 1920 times, oh, later that one for the giveaway. 1080 1080, right? And my actual window is 2240 1260 x 1260. So from this size, I think the top is cropped by wait 1260 minus 1080. So that's 180, right? Cropped by 180 pixels. And left and right. Okay, so 2240 minus 1920, 500. Yeah, so about. Oh wait, wrong one. 2240 minus 320. Yeah, so left and right, but 320. 160 pixels. Yeah, so that's how I do it. Yeah. But you can have a bit of play here. So you could maybe crop 200 on the left, right? And then what was that? 120 on the right, yeah. Or any of this combination, yeah. So that's why. Okay, let me go back Jita with Hecate. Okay. Not enough cargo space. Ah, this one. Alright. Yeah. Oh, are you also streaming? Yeah, so if you stream, that might be a good option. Because if you have to blur everything, that's kind of weird, right? That's the first thing that people notice. But if you do it like this, the only people that notice is the stream sniper. They'll usually come in like, where are you at? Like, why I cannot see any of your locations? But like, well. There was one channel that was pretty upset. They couldn't figure out where I was. Yeah. Thought it's a bit funny. Yeah, so the only thing that I couldn't remove is this middle part. Yeah. It's magic. So you also have to develop some habit, right? You can't be clicking on the gate every time. So after you send your ship to warp somewhere, right? So I'm jumping here. I have to click somewhere else. Otherwise, then the gate name is visible. What is this ship? This is a Hecate. Yeah. So it's pretty good because you have sub 2 second align, right? Because the surface is one tick per second. And if you send a command on this tick, right, it will be executed on the second tick. So if you are below 2 seconds, it's gonna be hard to tackle. Yeah. So it has to be this way. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, CCP can't do anything, or they don't want to do anything about it. Also, so like, yeah, okay. So Hecate is kind of nice. You can align like almost instantly, and you got some good firepower, right? So last time when I live in a wormhole, I would have used this ship to bring the blue loot out. Yeah, so if somebody's trying to do stuff, I might be able to fight back still. But the best way is probably never getting caught in the first place. Alright, 2 more jumps.
Active. Warp drive active.
Just done that. Yep. Yeah, if somebody asks you, what's your advice to play this game? Yeah, just don't die. Yep, legit. Yeah, but the only thing with this ship, right? You cannot fit nullifier. So that's why like the best ship to use would be what is it called? It's not DST. It's the or is it DST? The one that can cloak and stuff. Yeah, because then with this ship you can use nullifier, right? So you can ignore the bubble, warp off. Prowler, yeah. Blockade runner, yeah. You must be goddamn. Alright, blockade runner, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm a simple guy, you know. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So much filaments and stuff. Alright, so these ones, all this thing, it should be 400-ish. Those abyssal mods only useful in abyssals? No, you can use this on on your ships also. Like I have this abyssal gyros, so I can fit this on any ship and use it in the game. Yeah. Yeah, some of the modules with mutaplasmid is quite OP. Right, 360. Yeah. Wait, where's the here. 100k. Somebody's buying this. 95k. What? What happened? Alright, let me just drop this here. Wait. There we go. Selling to buy orders. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of loss. Usually the one that is like minus whatever percentage, right? It's not really that big deal. Like this one, 20% less, but it's only 3 million. Yeah. This one, I could try and sell it with NPC also, right? And that's gonna be like 5,000 difference times 3,000. So yeah, maybe like 50 million short. Sometimes convenient is yeah, sometimes I choose convenient over profit. I don't know, maybe not healthy. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, it's time. So yesterday we couldn't do some giveaways, right? Because Twitch went haywire. So this time we're gonna do double the giveaway. Right, so this was given by Dr. Namek, right? So Thursday, Friday. So okay, so Thursday, Draugr and Corsair Navy. So each of these container is for one winner, a Vaga. And Saturday, tomorrow that's gonna be Odysseus. Okay, so today is gonna be this, and we're gonna do 10 winners for 100 million. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Dr. Namek, I think he slept already. Alright, so 10. Alright, we're gonna do the cutoff. Oh wait, let me turn on the bot first. It's on, yeah. Wait a second, is it 29? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that should work, I think. Okay, let's do like 5 minutes, so 21, 25, okay. And yeah, and then 2x, and then yeah, 2 boxes. Right, okay, hold on, let me start the thing. Oh yeah, 2 containers, yeah. 2 massive containers. Alright, there we go. Right, so yeah, these are the entries. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Right, let me just put it here. So we got 2. Okay, we'll start with the containers first. Right, so you guys want the Vaga first, or you want the Draugr first? Yeah. I guess we do the Vaga first, right? Alright, so Vaga, then Draugr, and then the 10 winners for 100 million. Is it a surprise container? No. So okay, I'll just put it here. 1x Vaga and 1x Draugr plus Corsair Navy. Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna be in this order, right? Reinhardt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so these two is from Dr. Namek. And this one is from me, yeah. Almost missed this, yeah. We were supposed to give away these yesterday, but Twitch doesn't work. Like when I type something in chat, it's just not sending any chat at all. So like, okay, a lot of people won't be able to join, right? So now today is double. I cannot type apparently from me. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is from Dr. Namek, Fager, and Troger, and then that's from me. Yeah, Twitch was broken. Apparently it was because of the GTA 6 launch. Oh, okay, let me open this. Yeah, because if this is on background, it's not updating, but it should be working. Yeah. Oh, the reveal trailer video. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Give me money. Yeah, we'll draw the winners. I mean, there's 32 entries, right? Or 33 actually, and we have 12 prizes. You know, so good chance. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Right? That's pretty good. Hence probably some rubles. Wait, well, I could be the only one on the list and still lose. Well, I mean, last time we had not many people, but we have a lot of prizes, so almost everybody wins. Yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. We have 1 more minute. So as soon as the minute hits 21:25, we're gonna pause the entry. Right? We're gonna stop the entry and we start calling the winners. And so we'll start with the Fager first, and then Fager, and then Draugr, and then 10 winners of 100 million. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow it's gonna be Odysseus for giveaway. And yeah, today it's gonna be Fager and Draugr. Alright, so 25, right? Alright, so make sure you guys entered right now. If not, then I'm closing the bot. Alright, closing the bot. Okay, bot is closed. Alright, hype for Chris and Dr. Namek. Yeah, Dr. Namek is the man. Alright, so let's choose the winner for a Fager. Okay, a Fager, yeah. Alright, so that will be for Reinhardt Stacken. Yo, congrats, Reinhardt. Okay, I don't know where Reinhardt is. Is it on Twitch? Yo, he's on Twitch, yeah. Well, congrats. You win the Fager. Congrats, congrats. What's your IGN? Alright, Create contract. Total Wolf. Okay. There we go. Freight container. Non-empty. Yep. 4 weeks. Okay, there you go. 1 Fargo, right? Finish contract. Yeah. So make sure you go in and accept the contract. It's up for 4 weeks, so you have plenty of time. But don't forget. Alright, so that's the Fargo winner, and next winner for the, what you call that? A Draugr. This ship is 500 million worth, you know? Alright, so our second winner for the Draugr is Reed Voss. Yo, congrats, Reed. What? Alright, Reed Voss. There we go. Congrats, enjoy. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, 4 weeks. You get a Draugr and Course Navy. There you go. Contract is up. Yep. Alright. Now, for the 10 winners of 100 million, right? For total of 1 billion. Okay. Alright, next winner is Grelim. Yo, congrats, Grelim. I'm gonna kill many scumbags with the Dr. Namek, I promise. Nice. Alright, yo, Grelim. Congrats. Okay. There we go. Yep. Alright. And oh, we got the Prime sub from Reinhardt. Yo, thank you, Reinhardt. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Okay. So, where was I? Okay. So Grelim. Yeah, did I send? I think I sent, right? Yes, I did. All right. Our second winner for 100 million. Police 48. Police was saying, give me money. Yo, Liberia. Oh no. Yeah. We'll do giveaway tomorrow. Yeah. So don't worry. We'll do giveaway almost every day. It worked. Yeah, it worked, Police. Where are you? You're supposed to be in chat right now. What? Okay, we're waiting for Police 48. Police was saying like, yeah, give me money, you know. So it somehow works. But then again, it's 1 out of 3, you know. There's only 37 and there's 12 prizes. Yeah. 47 divided by 12. Oh, wait. 12. 47. Oh yeah, 25%. Okay, Lara 403. There we go. Yeah. Okay, sent. He's how much he wanted. Alright, next one is John Druid C5s. I think John is from YouTube. Yo, congrats, John. Alright, let me know what's your in-game name so we can send the ISK over to your character. Yeah, it worked. Alright, John Druid from YouTube. There we go. Alright. Okay. 100 million for John. There we go. Our next winner, Maybrick 2001. Yo, congrats, Maybrick. I once hear from 6 people, 5 won. I still unwanted. Alright, but at least you won some other times, right? Okay. Alright, enjoy. Yeah, Maybrick 2001. Congrats. Okay, maybe I should check Okay, it's not on Kick. Yeah, so either Twitch or YouTube. There we go. Ah, yeah. What's your IGN? Alright, Jamestown. There we go. Alright, sent. Next winner. Tarib65. Yo, congrats, Tarib. Yo, hype train. Alright, what's your IGN? Alright, there we go. Ooh, level 1 hype train. I rarely have any of hype train. Thank you guys for the support. Alright, sent to Tarib. Next one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can choose 5 more winners actually. Reed giving a gifted sub to Kadirin. Yo, thank you, Reed. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Wow, 38 gifted subs. Okay, Kusk 62. Congrats, Kusk. Kusk 62. Ah, okay. I don't have the if to Twitch bot, so you can type in your character, or you can register with my bot. Set IGN. So like this. Yeah, so that's how I would set my IGN. Yeah. So let me know what's your in-game character. I'll set it to you. Ah, same one? Okay, there we go. Alright, sent. Okay, next. Isvar. Yo, Isvar, congrats. You win 100 million. There we go. Alright, we're waiting for Isvar. Ah, okay, yeah. You can just type in, or you can register your yeah, let me know what's your in-game character. Ah, there we go. Okay, Sam. Yeah, if you want, you could use this command set IGN. Right. So that would be how I would register my IGN. There we go. All right. So more winners to choose. Chacha Bros. Yo, congrats, Chacha Bros. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chacha Bros is 8. There we go. Alright. More winners. Caroline. Yo, Caroline. Congrats. Yeah, enjoy as far. Yeah, so alright, we're waiting for Caroline. Okay, we are going to wait for 90 seconds. Uh-oh. 10 seconds. Well, okay, now we have to re-roll then. Alright, so 100 million winner? Rare winner. Yo, congrats, rare winner. Yeah, roll in. Alright, congrats, rare winner. You win 100 million. Taxman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let me check. Is that on Kick? It's from Kick. Alright, there we go. Alright, copy. Who is called right winner? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I thought that's the yeah, anyway, yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, last winner for the 100 million, right? That will be for Christoph 403. Yo, congrats, Christoph. Also YouTube. Okay, we got a few YouTube winners today. Nice. Alright, Christoph 403. Yeah, congrats. There we go. Wait, are you sure that's the correct name? Yeah, it says not found. Yeah, oh, dangerous. Okay. Wait, also not found. No, yeah, it's not found. Okay, yeah. No? Yo, are you sure? Alright, let me know what's your correct IGN there. Police, if you want to set, use the set IGN command. Set IGN, yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Christoph, let me know what's your in-game name. Had the same issue a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's probably the different character. Okay, we could try. I don't know if that's the YouTube error. Oh, now it works. Huh? Okay, well, your first name works actually. I don't know why this game is weird. Okay, that's the correct character, right? Yeah, that's so weird, right? Maybe I should have searched it here. I don't know. Man, this game... Anyway, finally we got the correct name and the game recognized it. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, Night Hunter is reminding me like you had the same issue a couple of days ago. That's right. Yeah. Alright, well, that's all for the winners giveaway today. We'll do another giveaway tomorrow, right? So, and tomorrow it's gonna be a big prize. Sponsored by Dr. Namek. Right? So, yeah, don't miss it. You know, wait, where's the yeah, alright, so that's the ship for giveaway. that's for tomorrow. Okay, so this was given by Dr. Namek, right? So also like the Vaga earlier, and also the Draugr, that's given by Dr. Namek. So big thanks to Dr. Namek. And so this is for tomorrow, right? Drop by, watch the stream, you know, and we'll do this giveaway with the cash prize from me also. Yeah. Is it okay to have from more than one platform? I kind of hope that people use just one platform, but I've seen people using multiple platforms, so yeah, so it's kind of hard to enforce, because if I say like no, you can only join from one platform, and people will use different name, right? Then I wouldn't know anyway, you know. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, if you guys want to join from different platforms as well. Yeah. How do I join for the next drawing? Oh, the same thing like today. So I will announce it on stream, right? And then usually there's gonna be 5 minutes to enter usually. And then after the 5 minutes pass, then we cut off. Yeah, because usually if I wait for like half an hour for everybody to come in, join the giveaways, there's gonna be a lot of people who doesn't watch the stream, and they will just join for the giveaway. So that will be unfair for the other people that watches. Yeah. So that's why, like, okay, it's gonna be like a little bit random time, but it's usually towards the end of the stream. And then I will announce it, and then we'll start the giveaway. Yeah, usually about a 5 minutes window. Yeah, because last time when I just opened to everybody for half an hour, people who never watch, they just join and then never watch again. So okay, yeah, so it's a bit unfair for those that is watching, and yeah, I just wanted to give the reward to the viewers. Yeah. All right, so that's it for today, right? Thank you, Penguin. Gonna hug Dr. Nam Nam tomorrow. Yeah, that's all from Dr. Namek. Actually, the big prizes. Yeah, and tomorrow the Odysseus is actually from him as well. That's crazy, right? To see you, that Hunter. Thank you for coming. Thank you for reminding me as well. And Reed, thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Righty Dirty. Yeah, what's the tournament tomorrow? Oh, actually, yeah, there's a tournament. Yep. Okay, we'll see. So we'll do maybe a bit of Abyssal. Maybe you watch a little bit of tournament. Am I allowed to stream the tournament? Like a commentary. 07 Freya, L1C07, Kusk 07, Isfar 07. 07 everybody, thank you so much. Sid Turtle, Christoph, John as well. Ortland, yeah, 07 everybody. Ramirok 07. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Rashkus 07, Riding Dirty, Shut Up Bro 07 everybody. Commentary is fine. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow is the feeder stage, right? So might be interesting. Oh, actually, we have this streamer that came to our chat also. But then, oh, okay, he's away right now. Okay. Yeah, the stream up, but he's away. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since we raided Raph. We wanted to raid Raph yesterday, but we couldn't do it. So now we got a chance to actually raid Raph. So let's go raid Raph, right? Say hi. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and watching. Thank you for also chatting in my chat, you know, making it fun. I appreciate all of you guys. And thank you for the new follows, everybody. Thank you for the gifted subs, from Reinhardt also. And from Reed as well. Thank you so much, everybody. and the many streaks. Freeman with 265 streaks, man. That's insane. All right, thank you so much, everybody. Ryan Betty, okay, 07 Chris, 07 as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go rate Raph, say hi, and yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy rest of your day. All right,